la 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 la. Sounds like Star Trek. Yeah, definitely Star Trek. All right. Enough already. Hello. I'm stuck in a permanent wave. I really need to see my barber. Hi, and that duck says hi too, and I don't know what those other things are. Hi to Hytale. Is it still going? Oh, I can rest my arm finally. Hi, we're here. It's even daytime. I was gonna sleep first, but never mind. We're playing Hytale. We've had update 4 for a little while now. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to do an episode till now, but we're here now. I was gonna do QBiz. And I didn't do QBiz. Why not? Because QBiz was, because I was gonna do it, but then I saw that I hadn't done an episode to update this yet. So we're gonna go looking around. I wanted to look at something first before I started. Oh, hi. If you think I care... Yeah, my armor. Okay, we haven't gotten much done since last episode. Been a while, but I wanted to see... Uvmo's been on, so I wanted to see what Uvmo did. Removed all the whips. But where were the whips placed? Yeah, like I wouldn't know what this was. Of course I do. You know, it's strange. It doesn't look too familiar. I, of course, know what this is, but it's rather weird. Oh, well. Yeah, we're gonna go looking to see if we can find what Uvmo, where Uvmo put the whips. Where'd you put the whips? This is a lovely little place with absolutely no purpose to any of the rooms yet. That's okay, of course. Nothing. The swish sound as you walk past all these torches is really funny. I'll get there. I'm not there. Okay, well, maybe it's in Uvmo's house. Very lovely house it is, too. This indicates an ability to build that is much better than whatever I've got. I mean... Oh, we are getting some lag. I'm not sure why. Oh, the lag. Why is there lag? Oh! Oh! Oh, the lag. The lag is terrible. Why? What is with the... Is it something in that direction? That's my own base. What did I build over there that is still lagging? No, it's this direction. There they are. 23 under construction signs. You think that's a little too much? There is a possibility that this lag is my fault somehow. Ugh! I don't know what's... Oh, there's one whip that's still here, but then, of course, there's a purpose. Something is being built over here. Why? Let me go this way and see what happens in this direction. No, it's nothing over here. It must be something in Ufmo's direction somehow. What could it be? This hasn't been built yet either. We might work on this. We're not going to work on anything right now. We're just going to look around the place, see what we got to do, move around, do things. Yeah, it's a problem. Little bit of a problem. Okay, what do we got? See, I've only got 5. I thought I had more than... No, I've got 4 in the on the new build, so I've got 9 in total. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I can't remember if it's possible to do this, but... No, it's not possible. I keep thinking it's possible to make charcoal blocks or something. That would be very nice. I'd like to have more space in these things. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. Alright, let's prepare to go out and do things. Let's drop off some things. This one? No, this one. Eventually these will get full and I'll have to switch some of them to another one. Down there, probably. We haven't finished with those yet. Alright, let's see how this, let's see how our, traps have been. I had problems placing the traps. Yeah. Something is wrong with the lag. I really need to find out what it is. Alright, let's see here. Essence of water. Haven't had one of those before. Okay, let's put actual fish in here. I don't think I got any actual fish. Oh, 2 minnows. Oh, the minnow count is now 11. The minnows are now in the lead. Okay. Essence of water. That's brand new. I don't know what it's for. One day we'll find out. Another new object. And of course the salt blocks we put with the other blocks. And that is a perfectly fin. I haven't touched these crops. I'm glad they don't go bad over time. That would be very annoying. Salt in here? Yes? Right. Trying to think of what to do next. See, what I found out was that we can't make... I thought we were going to be able to do this for Update 4, and that's why I didn't make an episode here. You see, the problem is we can't make half slabs for dirt yet. They exist, but it's very hard to get them in the game right now. Very, very hard to get them. So we're going to have problems. So we're going to scope out what we've got to do today while it's still daytime. If you can call this daytime. Why? Why is there... Is somebody running a mechanism machine or something? Why would this be doing this? And it seems to be around that. Nothing great about this area. Hey, anybody wants to play Hytale? We've got the place open. You can come join us. You're welcome here. What we are not, however, is going to avoid being laggy for some reason. I don't know what the reason is. Maybe Sashiro knows. Wait. Yeah, this is Sashiro's. Yeah, this is horrible. What's doing this? Maybe there's something going on here. No. Ugh. No, I don't know what it is. A lot of changes for version 4. A lot of new block types, a lot of new other things. It's all exciting and thrilling and so on and so on. And I gotta figure out why this is doing this. Camera shoulder, use system language, max chat messages, damage numbers. Auto step up. No, that's not going to do anything. Armor, blah, 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 blah. Sprint intensity, view bobbing effect, camera shake effect. Wait, I thought, oh, this is off. Okay. Shake intensity. Doubt that's going to do anything. Reach distance, delay, brush opacity, display legend. Rendering! View distance 512. Now, is that in blocks or... Well, it would have to be, right? Oh well. Somehow. I'm gonna have to turn it down. Make it 384. Obviously there's something. Whoa, that took time. Obviously there's something at the limit that's ruining it. I don't know what that is. Alright. Yeah, see, this area could be flattened out, but I really don't have the, because I can't make any slabs that I ran out of dirt. And then this goes this way. This is pretty good, but that's almost done. That's almost been messed up, so let's finish this. It's not enough, though. Today we're planning on working on a few things, but not too many things. We've also got the new voice chat installed, but we don't have somebody to chat with right now. Someone joined us on the server, definitely could test that out. But they'd have to have their microphone. I don't think we've got very many people playing the game who have a microphone set up for, or that they should want their voice to be heard. Let's be honest, we don't have anybody here who does videos other than me. Oh, how Mental Block has fallen. We used to have so many people doing videos, and then at some point we started allowing people to come and join us who didn't have to do videos, and then all this happened. Why? Yeah, that's gone through with no problem. I'm not going to work over here too much. And this area can be flattened out as well. And again, we don't have the dirt. One day something will happen. It will be okay. And as I said, I was going to do a QBiz episode because QBiz updated as well. And that's going to have to wait. I can't do QBiz and Hytale in the same stream. So definitely next time. Which will be as soon as possible. Which unfortunately is not soon enough. It's, wait a minute, Hardest or Mini. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's just another day building on Hytale. Mostly construction work. It's on our server. Right now, but later we'll be on single player. Had some account problems with YouTube last couple of weeks. Couldn't access YouTube Studio, and they were asking me to go and get two-factor authentication activated with my Google account. That's just evil, that is. Fortunately, that went away after a week. You subscribed, and thank you for the subscription. Although I have to say, isn't it supposed to announce that I'm subscribing on my screen, and it's not doing that? Well, maybe it happens later or something. Ah, there it is. There's the subscription notification. Is lightning striking? There. Are we done yet? Right, that should be enough. If it's not enough, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's only 179. I think there's something underground that is making the noise at me. Come on. There we go. So, what's up in the world of not here? Heard there was a war going on. Well, we come here. Some of us come here to get away from the cares of day-to-day combat. Oh, yeah, we might be able to get this done faster now. Ah! Alright, we've pretty much done this area. Maybe we could do a little bit. No, that's done. Could flatten that area, but what we're going to do is, we got a little time, not much time. We're going to go this way. We're going to see what we can do. There's still some stuff to do over there, actually. Now that I think of it. And since we got to take all day to do that other thing, we'll have to get ready for that. Okay, so this is the area that... This is the direct... Map. heads out to here, and it goes on a nicely made trail that goes straight to the temple. Not that the temple is important. What are you trying to build, actually? Oh, I'm building roads, you see, because we're planning for the infrastructure, because everybody else has already built very, very meager amount of bases, except for Uvmo and myself. And we're trying to get other people to join, and once they do, you know, we'll have some roads ready. It'll go to their places. So I'm just mostly building roads. That road that we were on goes to... what is that person's name again? Quizzer, I think. Quizzer's place. And then there's a couple of other semi-natural things. Oh, this has to be flattened out, I could just tell. Yeah, alright. And of course there's stuff like this. Getting late in the day. Good luck. Yeah, you too, with whatever you're doing. Trying to make sense of this is the problem. I think I finished on this side. Oh no, I didn't finish on this side. Okay. That needs to be done. I thought I did that. Have I been down there? No. And that's the reason why. Attacked by 2 rats, not 1. If there were 3.14, then they would be pirates. Arr! That was a very unconvincing R. Oh, and it's time to go. Alright, let's... And I probably have to cut that tree down at some point. And we gotta do this. This could be flattened, but it would take in a lot of dirt. More than I have. More than I would ever have in 2 weeks of digging. Alright. This needs to be flattened out too. This... No, that's working. Alright, let's head home. One of the most annoying things about this game, and of course the text is too small. What do we need to do in life, man? What do we need to do in life, man? I don't know, man. Life almost over for some people. I don't know what to say. Life is just one of those things. It happens while you're making plans. You know, should I raise this level a little bit? Should I raise this level and just make it go all the way across, and then I can dig underneath it and get that dirt back. One of the most annoying things is I was trying to say, and I've forgotten what it was I was trying to say. Nope, I've forgotten. Back to the monastery. Yeah. And I have some meat. Nice. Okay, let's see. Leather in this one. Petals in this one. Meat. Meat in the kitchen. The kitchen is open. Now, you can make better stuff than this crappy 5% meat, but I have this meat here because it's going to replace the stuff that we have at the little restaurant that we have. More like a tavern that doesn't have any alcohol in it. All right. What else? Yeah, get up here. Yeah, bro, do you know terraforming? What's meat in the kitchen? Yeah, hurrah, hurrah. Welcome the Minecraft. Not just any Minecraft, he's the Minecraft. And well, terraforming is just, basically moving dirt levels to different heights and depths and putting roads in and chopping down the trees that are in the way, building bridges. I've done that for years and years. I'm used to it. It's just stuff that happens. Now I forget what I was gonna say. I'll remember what it was I was gonna say. Back there, I was saying going home and... Oh! I remember now. The bedroll. With 6 you get bedroll. When I'm in the area, but I'm too far from the bed, which is, as I said, is on that floor over there. No. I'm not going to respond to that just yet. Mars forming. That's when you smear chocolate bars on things. Okay. So the thing is whenever I set this up somewhere and I'm too far from my regular bed or there's no other bed nearby, and I put down the bedroll, and then it says you are too close to your existing save or your existing spawn point, blah 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 blah. Do you wish to? And then I'm like, oh well, I can just run home then. And that is what I end up having to do. Yeah, I wish the baby animals could grow up, because I've got a bunch of calves in the monastery. There's another area that maybe we could flatten the area out a bit. It looks very raw. Okay. Raise the level by 5. Raise the level by 5. 5 what? What we need to do is we need to figure out where we're going to put a road going to this abandoned structure. The idea... what's the idea? The idea... Alright. The idea is that although Uvmo and myself once spent a couple of hours trying to take this place over, we were unable to. Someone else might be able to have a go at it and make it happen. It might be a good little cool looking headquarters that needs to be repaired sort of thing. And so I've harbored thoughts of setting up here. So what I need to do first is I need to see where the level is on this. Which is difficult because there's a guy there, so let's go. It's 116. There we go, that was easy. Don't put down the pizza rolls. But this is 122, and I think the pathway was 121, so we'll have to go down. We'll have to go down when we get to that hill, I think. Okay, so this is at 122, so that's good. Now we could just have it just keep going this way, but I'm thinking it might make more sense to curve around here or something. Alright, what's the level? What's the level at? 42, I can remember that. Okay, so this is where we start the... I forgot to make another one. Also, I need a little bit more. Okay. This is good because it gives us... And this is part of the trick for doing this. It gives us dirt. We could use the dirt, of course, for flattening out other areas. Flattening is only good for the people who claim areas. It otherwise just looks really good. But if nobody builds, then what good is this, really? Alright. But I didn't say I was gonna build right here. Yeah, well... Oh, wait a minute. This isn't... We don't do this. Alright, here's another thing that I don't like about the game. When you want to place something a certain way, you gotta press R until it goes there. But then when you swap out... Oh, you have to do this again. Oh, there we go. Up! See? See? It's still a little buggy. Here's the other thing I don't like, though. Can't place a torch on top of a slab. And there's no reason why that should be the case. Yeah, this is ideal because then anyway it just goes up to there and then we can just turn left and there's the entrance. Oh, they gotta fight that guy. And there's probably another guy in the area they gotta fight. But we gotta go down to 116. And we gotta figure out where we're gonna set this up so it could go down to 116. Excuse me. Yeah, it's gonna have to go down as a tunnel, I think. Not sure how we're gonna do that. That's why we're starting on this. We're at 121 now. So we'd probably have something like... And then that. I wasn't intending to break some logs today, but never mind. Alright, so this... We're down to 119, so that's the important thing. Wait a minute. Okay. Oop. Bottom half. Okay. What's that noise? That song sounded like a sleep noise or something. Alright, so this is 117. We still need to go down one more block. Let's, Alright, we are now down to 116. Can't see a thing. Oh, nice. You can always use more marble. Although I have to say, I don't know if we're getting there anytime soon. Three? Oh, that's no good. I have to use my backup. I don't want that to die off when I'm in the middle of combat because it's difficult to switch weapons. How far do I have left to go? This is ridiculous. Oh, it does go on a bit, doesn't it? $450s. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a bigger project than I was expecting. Well, I was hoping to go over it and then just have stairs down, but that's not going to work. This has to become... 450s, huh? Come to the land of the rock and stone. Where the pickaxe is. Make a lot of noise. More chalk. We got chalk items now. I'd have to use a whatchamacallit builder thing. Here we come. $450 is almost enough. Same as in town. Except this is, because the town is so small, this is virtually part of the town. Everything is so small right now. We have so few people playing. One more. I don't know who the idiot was who was telling people... Oh, wait, I do know who the idiot was. Who was telling people not to buy the game yet. There we are. It was that Eli, or L... Wait, what's his name? L. Rich? See, it's right there. Yeah, it goes up to 18 though. What do you want? I'm busy. There's a bunch of them here. I really don't want to set them all off. Somebody else is going to have to do that. Well, anyway, the idea is that eventually we'll have a pathway going that way to the Blue Forest, or whatever you want to call that place. What is that called? It's just called a Blue Forest. In one sense, I was thinking of maybe just doing this direction, but that might be more difficult. So this is one that makes sense anyway. All right, let's see here. We want to have something like right here, like this. And then we could have one here and one here, I think. Right, that's done it. That's not perfect. Somebody else is going to have to take over this place, not me. If you're watching from the future or the past or whatever, You too can maybe do something. Whoop. That doesn't look very good. Oh well. We'll work on this later, in the sense of cleaning it up, making it look good. Yeah, that's another thing I don't like about Hytale. I've always got my complaints about it, but it's something I'm playing, so I do like it to some extent. But one thing I don't like about it is the fact that you can't have any client-side mods. All mods must be on the server. So, for example, if I want a mini-map mod, no. If I want just enough items, no. I think it can be renovated into a bed and breakfast. The tower? That was the joke. That was the joke we were using back when we were trying to clear it out. It'd be a great bed and breakfast, I said. Or, well, somebody said. Of course, the problem is that nothing came of that. I was trying to make it my base and I couldn't. And so I kind of gave up on it. So somebody else is going to have to take it over. Find some way to keep them from spawning. And I have no idea what that is. You just want and destroy, vision of my piracy. Afterbirth of Amnesia, stop without your skeleton key. Love you for what I am not, do not want what I have got. A blanket acne with cigarette burns, speak at once while taking turns. What is wrong with me? What is what I need to do? Nothing to do with what you think, if you ever think at all. Bipolar opposites attract. All of a sudden my water broke. Love you for what I am. Alright, hold on. I gotta stop for a second. Pull gunk out of my eyes. Ugh. Take a drink, I think. Afternoon already, without the delight. Alright, so let's see how we're gonna do this. This should be like that. Okay, so this should be one there. And that's two, so that we have one that we can have there. Like that. Then that's two. And then you break that one. One, two. That's probably okay. That was quick. So essentially you're drinking on-the-job water. That's the best kind of water. Remember they used to have water coolers? Water has a natural propensity to stay cool, especially in an air-conditioned office, so I don't know what that's about. Whoop. Alright, so here we go with this again. We'll do this and this and this. This makes it a little easier. Whoop, 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 whoop. Got stuck. Why? How am I stuck right here? Alright, that was alright. And then... oh, that's how we got stuck. Up, because I switched off. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Poorly, but we are. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to make an entrance, which is not going to be just coming down like that. It's going to be some kind of thing like right here. Oh, is it nighttime already? Oh, great. Hold on. Bah! One there, one there. Gotta head home. Because although it's near distance, it's far enough away that we might be able to sleep in the portable bed. I'm not going to take that chance. Yeah. If I built a base over there, that would have been nice, and have a little place to do things and. So Uvmo joined the server for 18 minutes, and all that was done was the removal of the whips. That I know of. Maybe something else was done. I guess the idea was to test to see that the server works and that the update worked. Well, the skeleton doesn't spawn here anymore. Hooray for that. Ugh, what a mess. Alright, here we go. What's this gonna turn into? Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Finally, something to use this on. skeleton went on a diet. I have no idea what you're talking about. 15 entire arrows. Awesome. Maybe one day I'll even carry a bow around with me regularly. Why do I have a copper hatchet? Speaking of copper, I need to make copper... How much is needed to make another copper sword? I'll just take as much as we can, I guess. Alright. Okay. Time for the night activities. I don't know what we're doing here. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Got something you can't see it there anymore. Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah, the translucent skeleton instead of just a regular skeleton who goes by the pronoun of undead. Yeah, what can we do with chalk nowadays? There's new things we can do with chalk, and I haven't really looked into it. Let's see. Furniture, no. Builder. So it's basically the ornate bricks, which are interesting. The regular bricks, which are smooth, and I'll probably be using those more often. It's very likely that I'll be using chalk for a few things in the new area. The area to the, whatever direction that is. What is that? Oh, that's the fox. Yeah, that building area. Mostly underground stuff that I'll be using. Not important right now. Eh? Eh. And marble. What? I usually don't have lots of extra stone rubble. Where is it? Where do I keep them? Where do I keep them? Where do I keep them? Where do I keep... Does anybody remember where I keep... Here they are. Guess that's it. Alright. Bedtime then. That's by Vangelis. Da 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 da. Or as the song goes, DNA. Hard to think of. 1980. What a year that was. Was it 80 or 81 that show first appeared? That was crazy back in the day. Alright, oh. I forgot! I gotta make more, of these. Yeah, after I built that, I got tired of building stuff. Alright, here we go. Smooth. There we go. Ah, here we go. This is where it comes in. Alright, let's see if we're getting the lag now. lag from this area. No. So it must have been lag from large render distance. The question of whether we're going to build a road here. Well, that's up to Uvmo. Uvmo will decide whether there'll be a road built here. In fact, Uvmo could decide whether to build anything here, actually. I'm just building the road. Usually what happens is when people join the server, they build their building, and then after they build their building, they're like, okay, I'll put a road down now. And then they do, so that they have a way to get back home, or to get back to the town and stuff. Well, you know, nobody's playing, so I have to do this. Okay, let's do this properly. Can't do anything with that. I don't mind stepping up, but when I'm crouched, I don't want to step up. That's another thing to hate about the game. Crouching should turn off stepping up. Oh, no, no, no. It's just me complaining. Yeah, push to talk I have set to T. But it's got the microphone off. Is there a reason the microphone is off? Because I'm using the microphone? Maybe the game is not using the microphone? It's a perplexing thing. There haven't been too many good Hytale series on YouTube, and I don't really have time to watch them anymore either. That's kind of a disappointment. In fact, I'll probably never get to watch any more series of this caliber. That is to say, anything better than what I've got. What I've got is kind of dull, because I want to do some exploring, but I don't have time to do exploring because I'm busy building. Because I like building, but I like exploring, and I want to do some exploring. You see my problem. Ugh. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the fewer turns, and this is one of the things about building your own roads. The fewer turns there are, the better it is. So when I had to build this, and I had to make this road go like this, it was because Mo had built here, and I would have preferred to have this go out somewhere else. And in fact, I would have preferred, but you know, Mo built there first. No, you know what? That's not true. I built here first. Mo was somewhere else. There, I don't remember where. It's been a while. I don't remember. I remember Mo had a place. Well, anyway, the point is, making something that goes around like that is clunky. Because we need a road that keeps going this way, and this road going there. Bleh. And that's what? Was that going to be a statue? I don't know. So this going out to here, and then down, and then this way was good. And then having one that does that. But this is clunky because there's a turn over here. It would have been better if this went all the way through to here, but then this stuff is in the way. And I wanted this to go up this way, but I couldn't without making a bridge. And I can't press my button for some reason. Alright, there we go. So this having no turns is good. But a good RPG is all about having turns. A good racing game is about having turns. A good song by Pink Floyd is one of my turns. Alright, let's see here. And the thing is, if we had installed on this server some of the stuff, for example, some of the mining stuff, some of the stuff used in the vein mining, for example. Vein mining doesn't work right now. Every time I'm getting lag, I keep thinking maybe somebody joined the server and we should look to see. This to be cleared out in future, but we gotta work on this first. Right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. A nice clean break of it all. Yeah, flattening this out will take a lot of dirt. Even slabs of dirt, it would take a lot. Now we gotta figure this out. Let's see. All right, so we do 2 here, and then we do 2 here, I think. No, we'll do 3 here. We do 3, then we do 2. That's pretty decent. Seen worse. Okay, so let's see. This, there. There. Oh, damn it. Okay, so what we do is we put one there. Put one there. Okay, we're getting there now. Alright, here we go. Also, you can't carry a clock around or pocket watch with you to tell you what time it is. How do you find out what time it is when you're underground? Anyway, we don't have very many tunnels in this game yet, on this server yet. In fact, I think Ufmo built the first regular tunnel that isn't part of his base, but it's part of his base area. It's just not one of his buildings. But that's not the problem. Oh no, that is not the problem. that's too slow. I think it's a little too fast. That's too fast. Oh. Nope, too fast. Gotta find a song to do to the tune of this with the right beats per minute. Beats per minute is a phrase that appears in exactly one song. Trivia, name the song! What song has the lyric that has the line beats per minute? It's not going to help us here. Actually, it might be the right number of beats per minute for this song, but I have to avoid that because to keep the trivia question going. Riding on the range. Dude, I got my hat on. I got my boots dusted. Got my saddle on my horse. He's called of course. I wanna be a cowboy. Hi guys, just building a tunnel. Don't mind me. Mind somebody else. How you guys doing after I decided to let you live and let unlive? It's a nice place, I have to say. You guys really have done a really lousy job of upkeep. Oh, that's no good. Well, man, I gotta do these. One of the rules in making a tunnel is don't have dirt walls. You can have any kind of stone you want, but you can't have dirt walls. I learned that back in Alpha. Get rid of those dirt walls because you might need the dirt for something else. Usually for flattening terrain. Boy, have I been using a lot of stuff in that. It just goes on and on. To be honest, when I started playing 1.5. No, sorry, 1.6. I thought it was 1.5, but I was wrong. When I started playing 1.6 Minecraft, it was... What is this? Quartzite. You know, I don't think I've got any quartzite. Or maybe I have a tiny, tiny amount of quartzite. Actually, the question is, could I make this go somewhere? You know, this is just about the right location to build a tunnel that goes over here, then comes up over here and lands in there. It would make it a little easier to get from there to there. But if you want to get from there to there, you just walk over there like that. Build your own damn shit. Well, I got 10 quartzite. That's enough to start. I'll be buying more in a week or two. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I didn't flatten too much when I started playing Mental Block Season 1 with the 1.6 map. It's almost like I forgot how to play the game, really. I mean, I knew how to play the game, but it's this weird feeling of I had to start over on a new computer, and let's not get into that. Computers are so annoying. They break, and then you're like, I gotta buy a new one? I mean, it wasn't until the 1980s that that sort of thing was possible because of costs, and it wasn't until when they started having hard drives that would break that it became necessary. They should have made better hard drives, is all I can say. Or they should have made it so that you could play all games on floppy disks. But on the other hand, floppy disks also broke. Imagine not being able to make to have a backup copy of your own, of the game you were playing, and it just stops working, and then you have to buy a new one. Yep. My first PC wasn't until 1990... What year was it? 1998. I'd done without for a long, long time, like 15 years? 14 years or something like that. Well, that's it. Time to go home. Oh, wait, wrong way. Definitely gotta get more quartzite out of there. See, look how wonderful this is. You've built this. It's a regular, proper tunnel. It's set up properly. Ooh, it's getting late in the day anyway. Yeah, we're nowhere near finished with that, but I gotta get going because it's about the 1.5 hour mark, and I want to get on the single player and see what we're going to try and figure out about the second floor of the damn tower. What is that? High jitter gameplay. What? Oh, is it from walking around? High jitter. I thought it was Hytale. Oh, I thought I would do that. Well, the balcony is closed. I mean, the door is closed. I gotta get rid of these eventually. Just put all the bushes over here on the wall, or against the wall, on this side and on this side. There's just no point in having them over here. Alright, let's double check our cattle. Still 4 baby cattle. And how many pigs? 1 baby pig. Pet. Pet? You pet the cattle? Oh, you can pet the cattle. One of them has epilepsy. Epilepsy warning! There's a cow... a calf with epilepsy. This one looks older than the other ones, but it's just a different color. Will you stop that? What is with the AI here? I can't push them either. What do we need to do to... What could you use this for? Well, I guess it doesn't work yet. Oh well. Quartzite. I did not think I was going to get quartzite today. I now have 24 quartz. Huh? Oh, bricks? Oh. Yeah, I think that thing outside. It's it's the ruins. It's the ruins right here. I think that's made of quartzite. So we might be able to turn it into something. We might be able to we might be able to have a terrible cough, and then what do I do? Chuck. And I don't know what's in here. Basalt. Oh, look, we got some. That's good. It's a beautiful night. I should have like a wine cellar or something. You know, monasteries sometimes have wine cellars, don't they? I should have a wine cellar. Let's see. This would be an ideal place to put a bunch of casks of wine. I mean, because it's right here, right near the place where you could just sit and drink and be miserable. But I can't look anything up because I can't use a just enough items mod, so we'll have to figure something out. Furniture workbench. Decorative. Pottery. These aren't pots, these are just clay. This doesn't make any sense. Textiles. Petals. I've got petals. The problem isn't... Oh, you can... Well, how do you get white petals? Cotton and yellow petals. Okay, how do you get yellow petals? Pfft. Dandelions? I don't know. Wooden walls, no. Because you need clay for walls? Clay for wooden walls. Yeah, that makes sense. Misc. I want to make some cauldrons, but I have to make the magic stuff. I gotta find like a cask of wine or something, or barrel, at the very least, a barrel that I can place sideways. Workbench, perhaps? Tinkering. Still don't have backpacks. What do we need? We need medium I've got medium leather. I can make a backpack. Finally. Where do you put it, though? Wait. Unlocked by crafting the backpack upgrade. But where do I put the backpack? Here? Do I put it in there? Oh, I have to use it. Okay. Here we go. So I presume that there are further upgrades that will increase this by another number. Awesome. Because I only need that when I'm crafting. Okay, so what we'll do now... Can we still make these? Yes. Okay. Yeah, at last. But what about the next backpack upgrade? Alright, here we go. Cobalt and cinder cloth. Now I believe I've got heavy leather. I just don't have a... So I need what? I need 24 heavy leather, so I need 18 more. 24 more heavy leather. It's over here. 24. I need 18 heavy... Oh, I can't do those. Just put one there. Wow. Well, it looks like we've got a full day of... I cannot believe I finally got my damned backpack. I still don't have it on single player either. So, we'll be taking a very, very short break. We'll be switching to the next... Oh, we gotta do this again. Oh, it's X. Bye-bye, he says. Remember, you too can join the server. And if you don't join the server, then you don't get to play on the server. That's how it is. That's how these things... Could I... It'd be nice if I could do the waving here, you know, and just move around. And... Alright, time to Worlds 1. Oh, man. Alright, let's look at how we're doing with the mods. The mods have a big, giant red triangle with an exclamation mark in it. Okay, first there's Discord integration. That still works, but there's no upgrade. No update to that. Hybrid by Cerealum. Cerealum's updates, they work. They still work, but again, they're just not updated to the latest version. Infinite water source seems to work. I haven't tested it. Keep it tilled. I don't even know if this works. It's just there. Ore Harvester is one of Cerealum's. Overstacked is one that I got a lot of warning messages, but it still seems to work. But I'm upset that they don't just update it to the new one, kind of thing. Vein mining doesn't work at all. In fact, I should do this. Welcome message. Yeah, that works. Durability plus is a problem. It doesn't work. I've had crashes. It's terrible. The global mods. Waypoints has not worked for a long time now. This has updated, so I could use this now. Better mod list still works, so that's fine. But you know how these things are. Okay, let's test them out. Let's see if it crashes. You notice that this screen is no longer animated. It was animated, and I turned that off. It's using a lot of RAM just to animate a single screen, which we're only supposed to be looking at for a little bit. Here we are. Oh, wait a minute. We recommend to update this asset pack. Wait, what did it say? Ugh. Oh, it's just telling us about these mods, which we already know, but that they don't work very well. Keep it tilled, I think. Alright. Keep it tilled. Keep it tilled. We will turn off keep it tilled and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna hate this. All right. Get rid of keep it tilled. So we're not getting that. All right, how's this doing? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. They're all good. All right, so today we're gonna go upstairs first. It's nighttime. All right. Oh, is that beautiful? It is so beautiful. And what is that? Just a bird? Wait, that's not the Forgotten Temple Gateway. Oh, that's the Forgotten Temple Gateway. That's the one we use, though. Yeah. Oh! I saw the live stream, and this is true. I saw the live stream by. Oh wait, no, that's Cubiz News, not Hytale News. Damn it, I forgot. Yeah, it was Cubiz. The guy was working, and he added glass to the. He's adding glass to the game for the next version, whenever that comes out. So yeah, Hytale does not have glass yet. Not proper glass. But we need something that we can put right here, but we don't have something that we can put right here. So that's the main reason why this isn't going anywhere yet. Okay, I put these here for a reason. Get this out. Rooms. I think bedrooms. But I think bedrooms just on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this will have to be blocked off. But if we're going to block them off, we have to block them all off in the same way. Then we have bigger rooms on this side, I think. And then over here we'll probably have one big room. I don't know yet. But above this, though, we gotta consider making stuff out of chalk, because chalk is new for all this stuff. I don't even know if any creatures are here. There's, besides the flying creatures, there's that. Is that a maggot? It's a Forgotten Temple Gateway. Maybe it's a rat? I cannot tell what that is. Maybe it's a spider. Anti-aliasing is not your friend. Walking around in nighttime is really asking for it, ain't it? Ain't it the truth? Alright, well, let's see what we got then. What is that? Oh, that goes through the walls too, huh? Thanks, I guess. Can you burn yourself on this? It's not. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this floor is finished. The problem is the downstairs is finished, but I gotta... We're going to build, is it in here? No, this isn't it. It's in here. We gotta get a lot of... There's the mouse. We gotta get a lot of, more planks here. Alright, alright. Alright. Not many of them have grown very much yet. There's just this one here. Not going to do those. Those are not softwood. We need softwood for the underground buildings. Above ground buildings, we can make it more hardwood. The oak stuff. That kind of thing. Okay. What else we got? I need a better bed. Oh, Jet has the damn glyph thing. I thought I deactivated this. Never make a frickin' glyph, because if you want to use Jet, you just do this. Alright, let's see how much we got for, oh, we got plenty. Let's see. I think 100. And everything else could be stone brick. Alright. Dirt we don't need. What time even is it? Well, if that's north, then it's not quite midnight. Alright. Huh? Wait, why does this happen? I have to use 2 hands to hold it. That's the reason. Okay. Let's see if fix that. That's too small to be someone's room. Maybe we could use it as like a closet or something. Can we have wider doors, or do we have to do double doors? Got double doors here and so on and so forth. This one's only 1 though. Oh, light temple door. That's something we gotta remember. Light temple doors. 9. We need more than 9, but the light temple doors. Light temple doors. What's it made of? What are these doors made of anyway? Wouldn't be chalk, would it? Wouldn't be clay. Marble! Where's the marble? Where the hell is the marble? Light temple doors. let's see now. We need 4 for that. 8, 12, 16. Make another 10 or so. Wrong way. Wait, is this on the north side? Wait a minute, I'm confused here. That's north. This is on the north side. Oop. It's because there's housing on that side. So yes, north side is where we put the rooms. Okay, good. We had to make sure of that. This isn't gonna work. No, wait. No, wait. I know how it could work. But now that now that's too small. We'll have to make this an alcove. A little alcove. Maybe we can put benches here. Maybe we can have something else. But this cannot be that because we've got a stairway. We gotta make marble stairs too, and we gotta do. We're gonna have to have marble going up from this floor, and so the next level of the tower is gonna be a bit smaller. And then we'll have the same thing over here, and then on the level above that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. What do we got? 8? Yeah, so it goes up 8. I think. Except that's 7. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Oh, but if we start here, no, it shouldn't matter. It's just going to be off. It's just going to be off slightly. Well, nothing wrong with a little alcove if we need one. If we need to do it that way, we'll do it that way. It's not that big of a deal. The real problem is what we're going to do with this. Alright, so we got 6. Oops. 6, 6, and 6. That's not bad, actually. Okay, so we need the stone brick pillars over there. That's what I was thinking. Wait. It's this way. No. Which way is it? Stone brick pillar. Here we go. The base, but we don't want the base so much as we want these. He says. I probably need these for something, even though I don't know what. And then we might have to use those, but maybe not. And smooths. You never know when you're going to need more smooths. Alright. Let's focus on this. Didn't use the bottom of the column. Bottom of the pillar. Did without. Okay. Oh, we need those on the sides. Oh, yeah, that's right. In fact, we need to do that on the next levels. Stone brick half slab. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. No, we're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the next floor. Well, let's see. What do we need? We need 16, 32, 60. So we need 64. Marble brick stairs. Marble brick stairs. And of course we'll have to put some marble bricks there, which we'll do, of course. This might be good, but it might be better if we had it sticking out a bit more. Well, I haven't decided yet. Well, what we could do with this area is we could make it a closet. But if we're going to put benches here, we can't do it from there, so it'd have to be from here. It would not be very fair to the other guys. Alright, so what we need to do is... find it. Where are you? We gotta have 7 of these. Oh, damn it, I miscounted. One. Then we have 7. There. Oh, wait a minute. Can you see what I did wrong, boys and girls? And other genders? Wait, you take damage on 8, not on 9? And not on 7? Is it 7 and not 8? Well, that's annoying. I gotta double check on that. Oh! It's not beams, it's sideways slabs. Oh. So we got 18, 36, 72. We got 72. Wait, this isn't it. This is empty. This is an empty room. That's not it either. Is it over here? I'm getting confused here. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. What I should do, though, is check see what we got. Maybe about 100. So what were the beams for? Are there beams for down here? Are these the beams? These are the beams. You know, the beams would work just as well, I think. Beams would work just as well, I think. Can we do sideways beams? I think we can. Yes. Yes, we can. Don't think the beams are going to work, though. Let's see. We need to go over this level area. Okay, so let's That's not great, but it's pretty good actually in some ways. So it's 4 then. So what we do is 1, 2. I'm gonna fall off, aren't I? It's 7. I knew it was 7. How do these things happen? Something funny about the anti-alias thing. There's this weird thing going on here. Oh, that's no good either. Well, just gonna have to cope with that, I guess. What do you think? You think this works as a window? You could look out of it, but it makes you think of bars like a jail. Also, stepping up doesn't work, even though you could jump up. Well, what have we got for windows? What are all these red ones? Prototypes. Oh, we don't have prototypes or anything yet. Window corners. No. Is there anything with an actual crafting? Ancient window, bamboo window, crude window. I can't read that. That's too small. Resource types something charcoal. Paul. It says Paul. Oh, here we go. Fuel. Well, I thought that said Paul. This is no good. It's not their fault, really. They're only able to work. This mod is only able to work with what they are given for the API. They can't go outside of that. So if they're stuck with that, that's... Well, I don't know. Do you think this is good? Do you think this is bad? I think I like the slit ones better because they look more solid. They go out to the edge of the block. There's no problem with that one over there on the edge like that. It just goes out to the edge. Although you can still see through it. I mean, it just goes to the other one on that side. Whereas that one clearly looks like a building defect. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's pretty good, though. The problem is these. Also, to be able to look this way, but not to be able to look this way, because we turn this. These have to be 3 identical bedrooms. For that to happen, or not bedrooms, but small apartments, very small apartments. This is where you're really helpful. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. Okay, so we have 300, 300, 300. $150. We had to turn off the durability, the extra durability mod. So our options are either get rid of durability entirely if that mod still works, which I don't know if it does, because I haven't used it or in a while, but like near when I began playing the game, I was using it. But it was it just felt too cheaty. But I thought if it ever is needed because of the problems with getting the increased durability, and since this goes back down to 150, that's no good. So we have a problem. All right, so what do we got here? Alright, so we do this. There we go. Wait, is it that side or that side? No, 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 no. Almost fell off. Okay, so here's the alternative, which is a little bit better because it's thicker, but then you can't see as much outside. But it's more of a medieval sort of standard slit window. You should be able to fire out of it with a bow and arrow. But the purpose isn't the bow and arrow. The purpose is... Yeah, these are nice, but this runs up against the edge there like that, and that's what we really want. The problem is you're going to have this one go up against the wall, like here. But this will go up against that. Well, alright. I got a lot of birds. I noticed this a few days ago. Had a lot of birds in the area. Well, let's go back to using the so much that I did required less Yeah. That's another question. Can I still stack things? I got stacks up to 900, but can I still do stacking? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so that's not a problem. Although these are a problem. I want to keep these. There we go. A public room or a public area. We could do these beams or whatever you want to call them. That one over there could be like that. That might be okay. Alright, well, let's see what we got. I see, why did it do that? So what about this? This makes more sense like this, though. This is just a regular window, I think. All right. Yeah, now that's a bit of a problem, but I guess it's okay if it sticks out like that. I mean, if the alternative is to have it stick out like that, then that shortens the corridor. But I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do here either. And another question, what about this thing that's sticking out? Do we, That might be a bit much. If we're going to have one there, then we have to have one here. What was that? Oh! Memory of birds. Nice. But now I have lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 3, 4, 5. So now we gotta put windows on these sides. What do we do? We did 3, 4, and we had 3 like that. Okay. Might as well do it on all sides. This is something that's been a bit of a long time coming, really. Huh? That's not going to be very good, is it? Okay, so we've got... I don't know what we got, but we gotta get going with it. 2, 3, 4. You know, I'm of the impression that this doesn't have to be a really... These don't have to be tall rooms. Maybe we can have a second set of rooms. I'm not making any sense, am I? Like maybe we could have stairs going up here to a second set of rooms that are smaller. Am I making any sense? I'm not making any sense. No, just do a regular height. Or what we could do is we could have small rooms. Small rooms, a small level. And then we can have a big level on top of a small level. Is this making any sense? No. Well, what we need to do now is we need to decide what we're going to do. We've got 3 and only 3 rooms. We're going to have 1. Okay, so that's north, and this is... This will be like an attic, I think. We've already got a dining hall, but we could have like a meeting room. Either here or here. A big, giant old meeting room. We could have some offices here. We'll only have 2, however. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Hmm. 20. 20 is no good. We need 19 or 21. Otherwise, it's going to have to be some small... Well, maybe they could be offices, too. You know, maybe they could just have the same size rooms as we had there, but those are the one thing, and we have offices here instead. Well, that's a good idea. This doesn't make any sense at all. I guess it could be an office. It's not that big of a deal. I just didn't want to copy this area over here with the same stuff. Another thing we could do is we could put more columns here if we had this moved over to the side. Since this is... We could have double doors if it's going to be offices. Not the best result, but... could do that, I guess. Alright. But then we got more of them over there than we do over there. Having double doors for what's just basically a small apartment doesn't make any sense. You have to pardon me. Think. The more I think about it, the more I don't like this. It's too asymmetrical. Definitely a problem. Meeting hall of some kind, I should think. A meeting room. But then this is... what? Storage? Attic? What? And that these are individual rooms which will be bedrooms is fine. But that these would be offices... this is confusing. Alright, alright. We were making sense out of it. At some sense, anyway. Well, if these are offices, then we can make it. We could use the beams because I got something that we can do here. Right. So, how's everybody doing? Maybe make some kind of archway at the top, but it's not that important. Not yet. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. Well, as office space goes, it's pretty good. You can just make your own office space. Don't have to rent anything. Just build. You've got the property. That's all you need. We got to build some tables. We don't have any tables yet. We need to have a big meeting room, so that's what we're gonna have over here, or wherever. This would be a good place to put the meeting room. We need to have benches. Maybe one bench, maybe two benches. I like the idea of have one bench, and then you have something on the side here, and then we have something on the side there. That's possible. Or we could have it facing outside. I don't know yet. And then there's that, which I don't know what we're going to do with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea how we're going to do this. We need to dig up 3, or not dig up. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can do one more, and it's right there. But we got a problem because I'm always forgetting what we're doing at the top level of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But what's 8 have? So it's just bricks. That's fine then. That's fine. It's just bricks. I knew this was going to be a problem because we're building a crazy tower again, just like we did with the LOTR, with the Middle Earth. Doing this crap all over again. Yep. I knew it was going to be a problem. Alright, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this area? Wait a minute. Shouldn't we have these here too? I think so. did I put that up there? We have to have a roof on this at this point, though. This is the top of this. You know, the floor only goes out to there, so we're gonna have a roof here. Ew. All right. I think these are too tall. How do I get down from here? Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. That's not too tall. It's just we don't need to do the space up there for anything. Another thing is we could have library. One of these rooms, one of the rooms could be a library. In fact, that's an idea. We could have a library either on this floor or on the first, or on the. Wait, what's on the first floor? Underground, we got room maybe for a library, but I think we'll have a library up here. Make more sense. That could be this room. This will be the meeting room, as I said before. Okay, so we've got that making sense. Now we got a meeting room. We got to have some kind of idea of how we're going to do this. First, we got to do this, obviously. Okay, I'm realizing this isn't going to work properly, but we gotta still do this if possible. Eh? Okay, so that means we got 18. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we got 18. So what we could do is 5, 5. No, that's not it. 4, 4, 4. No, that's not it. I don't think 18 really works with stuff in the middle. Like, could we do 4-4-4-3? How about 2? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. That's one too many. How about 3? Blank 1 1 1 blank 1 1 1 blank 1 1 1 blank 1 1. How about, well, we can't do 5 either. So we're just supposed to have this go all the way across. I mean, it works, but we'll have to call this the Geordie LaForge room. And I guess that's not a joke. We could also have a room here, but we just see trees, but that shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, I guess. Maybe if we can replace it with regular windows in the future, we get a decent pile of windows or something. Something that works. Now the problem with these, you got those there, that's fine, but when you got something here, you want a torch in the middle, that's no good. You can do this, but it looks funny. And you can do this, but it's like you're using too much. But on the other hand, you really want to light it up, and you want to light it up symmetrically, and so that does make a kind of sense. But these small offices don't deserve 2 torches, do they? Nice big room, big giant table, but they don't make big giant tables. We'll have to make something. Make something out of wood, make it look like a table. And this, if I remember correctly, you have to do this. This is complicated. One, two, three. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no, I think I did too many. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Actually, if this is going to be a library, we can't we can have this, but we need to have places to put the the books. So what we're going to have to do, something different than this. A bookshelf. We don't have any bookshelves handy, do we? Yeah. Okay, so if we have bookshelves, the idea is that we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and having 4 height is about the maximum. So we'd have to put windows above that, but then it might rain. The rain might get in and damage the books. Unless we could do that. They're all slow. Okay, so we could put the books in here. Okay, we're getting there. Is this at 8 or is that 7? One, two, three, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's no good. Means you have to do this. I think what we need is slabs. We've got slabs, therefore we could just use slabs. On the other hand, it is letting light in, and we can put torches on there if we have to. Yeah, you know what? Forget that. I think we'll just do it the way it was. Of course, we need to have more torches than what we actually have. And we can't put one here either for the same reason. So we're going to have more over here. Almost the 3-hour mark. We're getting stuff done here. We're going to keep going. Okay, so this will be the library. We'll have those there. We'll have those there. We need a little nook. And that's what this is going to be. Whatever we have here is going to be a little bit of a nook where we can put like a couple of... But in the middle is where we're going to put the tables and the chairs and the sitting reading the books. Maybe we'll have tables against the wall or something. That's pretty cool. But we got to have the books here and maybe books here as well. They're pretty good. We just got to add a lot more to that though. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to work on this stuff when I get the chance. I don't have the chance yet. Alright, yeah, that's it. That's... You know what we could do here? We don't have to do this like this. We could do this differently. Let's see what we could do about it. I think that's 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All right. So here we go. And then at the top, we do one of these. Oh, yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Oh, definitely got to do that for the other ones. Well, now that I know I gotta do that, because it doesn't affect it. Oh, well, it makes that vertical there, but that's not a big deal. I mean, we could do that in there if we wanted. We could do that in there if we wanted, if we had this set up to... we don't have it set up. Okay, lighting. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 wide. We could therefore have one there if we wanted. That's not bad because if we put it over the door, that's nice, but we don't need to put it over the door. And of course there'll be a bed here, and there'll be well, maybe the bed will be here, and there'll be drawers and stuff here. A chest or two, perhaps. Alright, we are making the sense. Making the progress. Oh, that don't go high up enough. Well, let's just give it the go. Give it the go. Well, it's the 3-hour mark, and I do not feel done. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot I took damage. That was some time ago. We gotta take more damage pretty soon at the rate this is going. Yeah, the lighting in this room is terrible. We'll have to improve that a little bit. Alright, so we got that. Now we gotta... I can't press the button. Alright, what was I doing again? Of course, you've got the problem if you can't place anything here, so it's not going to be very well lit. That's a problem. But what we could do, we could put something here, like a tiki torch or something. Something like those braziers, but not like a brazier at all, obviously. It's got to be something like a couple blocks height or something. Let's see what we've got, if we've got anything we could use. Lanterns. Lantern on a stick. Can we do just lantern on a post? Don't think so. Lantern on a stick. Hardwood planks. Lightwood fence. Alright, so, then what? Armor. Oh, if we finished... No, we didn't. I don't know what we've got. Fence. Hardwood beam. That's not too bad. I kind of like that. In fact, I'd like to put some of those outside. You can turn them off, too. Although it's weird, because you turn it off and it looks like it's still on. Weird. Alright, we've got... What did we use? We used oak for that. Oh, that's no good. Oh, I forgot that was there. Okay, so we would have... I don't know. Kind of short. Come on. And they're under starter's orders. Well, it's a nice idea anyway. I'll take it under consideration. Now, what about the iron bars? Oh yeah, you see the thing with the iron bars... Oops. I've only got 2 of them, but you see the problem is that they're stuck for a particular. Not a very good sound either. It's worth trying. All right, what else we got? We gotta finish this. Oh fuck. Okay. You have to put the book nook over here. That's going to require furniture we don't have ready. And I don't know what we're going to put here, like I've already said. And these are ready except for the ceilings and the beds and the furniture. These are ready except for the tables. We have what we need is we need a table. Why has this got weird lighting? Is the moon? It's the moon. Funny thing is the moon is like that. You can see the stars. You can see the stars through the moon. Do you see that? You can see the bird. You can see the moon through the bird too. Yeah, so what we would do in here, and we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this as well. Can't just do that. You know, they can put arcade machines in the game now. Wait, let's look that up. Let's look that up. Arcade machines. Yada da da da. Arcade machines. No, crafting, of course. I don't even know if it works. We should be able to put an exit sign. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? We gotta light the place up. Here's an idea. I kinda like that idea. It's an office, it should have office stuff like that. Oh wait, wrong wrong height? Okay. Now somebody's gonna say four is too many for one room. You're probably, and then 2 outside. Yeah, that's a bit much. And we got the same problem here. Don't have one on this side. And on this side we have... There's a lot of torches up here. Maybe we can turn some of them into lanterns. I don't know. But will that work? Will that give us what we want? What we need? And we got this problem too. It'd be nice if we had something here. Something like that to match these. But those are kind of high. No, that's not done yet either. There we go. Is that it for those? Are there any more we need to do? Because we're really getting past the 3-hour mark, and I gotta do a serious coughing fit. And it is too dark in here. It just is too dark in here. We could do that, but then then that becomes a problem. Well, it's not as dark as it was. We do still have the problem of this stuff is all uneven. And it's starting to rain, which is going to put out all the torches. I am, of course, joking. I'm not sure about this. It might be the top would be better if we had some kind of decorative thing going on. We've got the decorative blocks. Maybe for the interior it would be good. Yeah, but. I've got an idea. But the problem is during the day, maybe a lantern would be better. Gotta navigate around here. It's like a maze. Alright, so this is where we're gonna put... No. This... Why do these look different? I thought they were... These are different. The texture is different. This texture is different than this texture. Does that make any kind of sense? I remember they look different. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait just a freaking minute. They changed. It changed. It was something else. Hold on. No! They were diamond shaped. They were diamond shaped textures, and now they're something like this. It's not bad. It's just... Well, you know what? If we're gonna have... What happened over here? Did they change this as well? Yep. Alright, I don't think they changed the textures of these. I'm pretty sure they didn't change the textures of these, but it's one of those things. They may have changed the textures of these, but I'm actually okay with that, and I'm okay with this. It's just... Can they just do that? Can they just change textures like that without consulting us? Maybe they did consult us and I wasn't there that day. Ah. Well, it doesn't matter that much. Alright, watch this. Doing! Oh, it took damage anyway. Damn. Well, we tried. Yeah. That'll be okay, I guess. Alright, so that's 8. So that's 7. Okay, here we go. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I doing something wrong here? Why would those be 7 tall? Yeah, wait a minute. One, two, three. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. You're right. They're supposed to be 6 tall, not 7 tall. But perhaps it doesn't matter on the inside, so we'll work on that. Okay. Well, that's annoying though if they're just changing the... They change the texture for how it appears when placed, but when being carried it's a different texture. Oh, we got some couple of skeletons over there. Oh, we got something over there on that mountain or volcano or whatever it is. Alright, so let's see. It looks fine there, but then that's just physical rendering versus... that is so strange. You know, we could have... If we could have columns there, we could have columns on these as well. Sideways. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's kind of silly to have a column right there, though. Yeah. Alright then, forget it. It was worth a shot. Okay. Have we done all 4 sides? Looks like it. It's a bit of a distance to walk just to get to this area, which is not in the center exactly. Oh wait, we gotta put exit torches here. 9 on that side. Nine on that side, so that's not a problem. Alright, so we're pretty much done for today. I'm really running out of time, and it is past 3-hour mark, and I got things to do. I just wish I knew what to do about the edges here. I need some kind of railing that works. People aren't going to jump down, fall down, take damage. But, well, it's one of those things. I mean, we're working on doing things the way we want them done. And we may have to lament, much though I don't want to say it, we may have to lament the death, and I do mean death, of the really good picks. Have to go back to the old picks, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't know what we're going to do. Meanwhile, let's see how these are going. Yeah. Wait. That button. Okay. I'm kind of confused right now. Hold on a second. Have we got the medium leather that we need to make a backpack? I'm going a little backpack crazy today. Oh! No, it's heavy. Alright. It was worth a shot. Alright, so let's see what we're doing with the food. We need to make some tables, I think. That's what we need. We need to make some tables. We need to... I have to work on that off camera, or I have to work on it next time or something. Alright, how are we gonna... Oh yes, the Keep It Tilled mod. Now as you can see here, everything is still tilled. How long does it last? I don't know. But it's still tilled, and I don't know why that... Did they fix that? I have completely forgotten. Okay, so we got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. 65 minus 24 is 41. That's it. What? Ran out of essence of life just like that? That's weird. That is just weird. Alright, well, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get rid of these. But then we... Alright. We've upgraded, by the way. We've upgraded once or twice. We're up to tier 5 now. We haven't got anything, but we got tier 5. This isn't going to be about food production until such time as we've got the whatchamazit seeds, the eternal seeds going all the way across. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30, so we need 25. So we only need no more than 25. Um... 8 more. Boy, we really gotta get going on this. Oh. I just got an eternal. Excellent. You get those once in a while. I think that they shouldn't do that, but it brings a surprise to the whole thing. Alright, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So we need 45. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can still have more. We can still have more lettuce. Yeah, wait a minute. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 23. Oop. Well, let's focus on the carrots first. As was said, we can have what, 20? 30? Oh, it's more 40. $36, $40, $44, $45. We can have 45 carrots. Okay, 45 carrots. Probably. Okay, so then we do these. Well, we can't make any more of those anyway, so we'll do these. And then we can make more of these. I don't remember how many more. Yeah. Wait, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 23. I need to make 23 more. Ugh, alright. Well, at least we're figuring this out anyway. Corn is next. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Need 28. Okay. Oh. Not getting to fill that one up yet, huh? Only got 4 of them? That means I need 61, which is ridiculous. $61. 52. Oh, that's it. Man, oh man, these are very unforgiving. Very unforgiving. All right. The turnips. Turnips are interesting. Never did like the taste of turnips, but there's a lot of foods I don't like the taste of. Turnips are spoken of very badly in Blackadder. And yet at one point, at the beginning, he wants to be called the black vegetable. I don't know why he thinks that's cool. Wait, have we got any at all here? Oh, here we go. 5. 5 out of how many? So we gotta get 60 here. Alright. These are taking a very long time. Corn. Corn with a K. You know, I've never listened to that group. I don't know whether to like them or not. Aubergine, which we can't, why can't we just say eggplant? Or aubergine. Is it aubergine or aubergine? Well, that's why I say eggplant. Because I know how to say eggplant. It's a plant that looks like... Well, it's not an egg. This didn't have any. This didn't have any, so it's all 65. Alright. Looks like we could do 3. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I thought that was lit up, and I thought, oh no. No, we did this. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, so we need 65. Didn't get it, but we got some of these. That's something. And we've run out again. We don't have any more. Got one lousy essence of life. So we can't do any of the ones past that, even though we had some. Oh, we can't do it. Well, wait. Maybe we got some. Maybe we got some in here. No, we don't. We don't. Well, gotta wait till next time, I guess. And since we got a problem, is what we got. Oh yeah, let's do the. We still got a little time. Let's do the. Let's see if we've got the. No, just one. Are they not growing, or? Let's see what we got. They all grew. Oh wait a minute, we gotta do that. I saw that, or rather I didn't see that. What's your problem? Can't believe these. Whoa! Can't believe these guys never grow up. That's just so messed up. There's the dirt. I was looking for you. Need that dirt. Don't fall in. You'll never get out. Well, when chickens fall in Hytale, is it like in Minecraft where they flap their wings a lot and they don't take damage when they land? Or do they just go clunk along with cluck? I'm laughing too hard at my own jokes. Also, I forgot to change the settings to give me saplings again, so I'd have to buy saplings from downstairs, which I don't have. Well, let's see what we got. Oh, we've only got 5. We've only got 5 left? Alright. Only 5 left. That's it. You heard it here first. They are grown up, but they're just the dwarf versions. And the elf versions have pointy ears, right? Wait, this isn't right. No, this is right, but why is it 1, 2? There's not much room on this side. Are the tuna sandwich plants ready to harvest? The tuna sandwich. Now I'm just trying to remember what I was going to do with the beach logs. I was going to make planks. Planks for the memories. There we go. Okay, 1. Just 1. Meanwhile, those have been growing and growing and growing and growing. Love to make tuna sandwich. Not in real life, but in the game. Yeah, what do they got for sandwiches, if anything? What have they got for sandwiches, if anything? Let's see. Mushroom salad. Oh, yeah, unknown item, and then it says food pie apple. Unknown item, food pie meat. Food pie pumpkin. Fishes. That's saying what kind of fishes. I don't have my fish making ready yet. Alright, well, better way to check it. Better way to check it is sandwich. No sandwich. Tuna. Set tuna. Wait. No tuna for fish either. So, forget. There's a lot of particles here. I wonder if I'm going to get lag if I keep having this many particles. Alright, so what we need to do is approximately half for chests. Oh shit. Put them up there. Going around this way. And then we gotta go in here, and I need to convert these things into planks. I think it's planks. Or is it doors? Wait, what do I need to do again? What do I need to do with the softwood? I guess it's just planks. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. So these are smaller. Unknown meat fish sticks. Well, that's no good. That's only 4 wide. Yeah, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I put that there? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 7 and 7. We could do maybe... do 8. Like that. Okay. Oh dear. Well, wait a minute. These are the old 150s as well. These went up to 300, but the others are 150. Never mind. I don't know. So you could use hatchets on stone? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so that's 8, that's 7. And that's 8. And that's it. These are going to be smaller homes. Alright, let's do it this way. It's only 5 wide. That's terrible. So yeah, it should be wider than this, and that's what we'll have. Look, Minecraft actually wrote something. Unknown meat hot dogs. And what'd you just type? I think I'll settle behind this wall. Yeah, you'll settle for anything. Okay, that was uncalled for. What? Don't worry, I'll build a wainscoting for you. Wainscoting. Wainscoting. Party time, excellent. Alright, so we gotta do 8 if possible. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blank. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blank. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's not going to work. So that's 5. Here we go with this again. 5 plus 8 plus 8 is 21. So we just need to change it to 7. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So it's 3 sevens. And now we've run out of we've run out of the softwood again. Well, if there was another kind of softwood we could use. Why does that stop there? Why does it stop there? Must be because it's inside. The insides don't... I don't know. Must have something to do with climbing up this. So we don't want... Balsa for the win! Don't have any balsa wood, do we? I mean, we could have balsa wood. I mean, do I have balsa wood? I think the answer is no. No balsa wood. It's a weird kind of tree farm we got cut from below. Usually. Need more wood. And it's for that reason... Oh man, my cough is getting worse. It's for that reason that we gotta finish the crops, because if we do the crops, then we can get lots of extra essence of blah 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 life, and get more of these babies. You know, otherwise we can't get none of these. We need tons and tons of beech and birch and booch and butch and belch and other kinds of... And then we've got to make we can't make these until we've got the wood needed for the paneling. You know, just making these out of cobble is no good. The cobble is just for the edging. You know, so that's gotta be done. And then we got other things we gotta do. This bizarre hodgepodge structure that we got to work on, which is awesome, by the way. Of course, the tower itself will be much more interesting. We're going to make this thing much taller than we had before. In fact, what we should do, and it's too late to do it now, though, what would be really nice is if on this level we had made everything extra places to stay, extra rooms and things like that. And then we could have had the other stuff on the higher floors, but that's no good. That's no good now, anyway. Well, we've got ourselves something that's going to be livable and it's going to be interesting. And I look forward myself, to seeing this arrive at its conclusion. And so we're going to say goodbye. But, oh, life essence farming, can you make one with animals? Well, you could breed animals, I guess, but you just have kids right now. We don't have them growing up. So it's, ew. Alright, enough of that. Bye-bye. We'll see you around. I wish I had... There we go. Whoops. Does that again. Bye-bye.